Okay. How we looking? Oh, it's looking good. Okay. All right. Well, good evening, everyone. It's Friday night. I have no plans tomorrow. And that's it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Any biotic extremists will think twice before trying something like that again.
They certainly will. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. I'm just gonna fix my windows here really quickly. I can't wait for Mass Effect 2 when I can actually tab out without freezing the entire game. Okay. So I checked a couple things last night, or whenever I last streamed, in terms of things that have unlocked now that we've completed Novaria. A couple more things I need to scan, and one is in Voyager Cluster. There's some new stuff to scan in here. Somewhere. And I'm pretty sure there's something new I can land on. Oh, it may have been Yangtze. There we go. I'll be back in just a moment. Let me scan this one. Okay. Man, just yeet that Mako into space. There we go. That's the quest we're doing. Let's grab those real quick. At least this planet looks pretty flat. Why am I dropping all these frames? Ooh, dropping lots of frames. Hang on, hang on, hang on. me set something real quick.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. See how that works. Hopefully it's fixed now. Sure. Anyway, 1 down, 2 to go. At least this place isn't hard to drive in. Now that is a really pretty skybox. All right. Hello, creepers. Ooh. My, there's a lot of you. Cover, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That actually hurt a good bit. Okay. No, no, no. Ew. No sign of Kohaku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the
I
area.
wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Whew. Being judgy on Cerberus.
Area secured.
All right. Oops. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. Oh, this planet is just so rich in resources. Covered up in little orange icons. How close are we getting to those anyway? Decently close. Easy. Is it up at the top this time?
I'm on my way.
Recover Prothean Pyramid. A few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument along with the Prothean data disk. Cool. All right. Sliding into Cerberus's DMs.
En route.
Just Omni Tool X. Okay. Oh, let me turn this down just a little bit. I feel like I'm shouting. Okay.
I will destroy you!
Oh wow. Ugh, every time I just get knocked over. Man.
I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
She's so resistant to damage. Cerberus Sniper, I will fear you more in a later game. Still someone floating around out here? Aha! It float.
Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kohaku is... Isn't it Kahoku? Is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggested different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Ooh. Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. I've been to the Voyager cluster. Up we go. Up we go. All the way up. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, let's look at this. Omnitool X. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it on any of them. There you go. Oh, wait. That's way better. Oh. Okay. Back to the Normandy. Oh. Here we are. Ooh. Getting real close on that guy. Anything in the asteroid field? Not in that one. Onto header. Nepheron. A barren, volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Pelagia. Okay. Um... Ominous. Grab these minerals real quick. Oops. Ooh, it's bright. Very pretty. Very bright. Oopsie. Hey, nailed it. 10 out of 10. This planet looks cold. Sorry, I had to wait for a tiny body to render. Mummified Solarian. League of One medallion. One more League of One medallion. One more Turian emblem. Cerberus anti-tank. Ugh. Listen. Whew. Oh, goodness. Where are they? I've lost them. Oh, golly. Just like shooting skeet. Where's this last fellow? Where's my narrow fellow in the grass? Never gets old. It never gets old watching them skitter around. Oh, Cerberus is always good for a lap a minute. Okay. Woo! My. Ow. Ooh, ow! Heavens. Oh, hi. Tally. Your gun is ridiculous. One's left, one's left. Two are left. To whom do you speak? Cool.
Perimeter secured.
That was probably the more dangerous route I could have taken with that one. Whoop. Another one? Goodness, I feel like I'm being rewarded. Alright, what's behind this door? This very ominous exclamation point door. Terminal. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Cool. Oh, Caden, have you been here the whole time? Very tepid ending to that quest, I think. Ooh. Well, alright. Hey! Once again, sticking the landing.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I'm merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. See, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am willing to buy it.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Exceedingly reasonable. Also, I'm just giving them to you so Liara can get them later. Alright, and the next system that has just opened up is Styx Theta.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. I'm gonna scan these planets first, but then definitely we will care about you. Wermani. Well, that should be the last Prothean data disk we need. Hey Moose. Did you miss anything memorable? We have found Kahoku's dead body. Cerberus was behind it. The Shadow Broker came to us afterwards and asked for copies of the Cerberus data we extracted after completing that very tepid quest line. And I handed it over, because I figured Liara can use it later. Nothing else memorable. We're going to definitely get through Vermeer tonight, though. I've just got Styx data to clear out, and then I don't think I have any other new planets. I don't think I have any other new planets. So then we'll get to Vermeer. I like these soft planets that I can drive on. Up we go. Over the hill.
Redeploying.
Cerberus is behind it all. They're behind everything. What shill would ever work for them? Ooh. Discovery. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the mining crew.
Moving out.
Nope. Nope. Nothing to interact with. Hi, Jen. I miss you. When will Jen come home from the wars? Oops, oops, oops. Okay. I could use some companion banter right now. Or music. Or fauna. Or flora. Whoops. Man, I can just feel the Mako's gonna turtle itself tonight. Buried safe box. Boy, this planet is so interesting. Oops. League of One medallion. Is that all of them? It is! The only thing we've got left are... We've got one Turian insignia and a bunch of lousy minerals. The wars are long and hard, but since we love. Alright, I guess I can live with that. For now. This one's hard. This one was easy. Oh, we've turtled. Whew. Oh, whew. Ha. Keep hitting N instead of M. Listening post. Another lovely skybox. Well suited to the planet on which it serves. I guess that gun's not real. Oh, now I remember this quest. Now I remember this quest. Brackneye swarm approaching.
On my way.
Got any extra ammo, man?
I have a tank. Is that helpful?
Got it.
You must die!
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment. And I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit.
3 out of 90.
Them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Secure those negative waves, Duran.
You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Yeah, 15 seconds. Oh, man, you're right. They didn't have ammo. What a flawed, unplayable game. Oh, that one's not alive. Peek your head out. Peek your little head out. Ooh. Excuse me. Blowing up my tank? My tank is actually in pretty bad shape. I probably should, I don't know, get out or do something. Ooh, I can't move. Ah! He's pinging me, man. Look at him, he's spitting at me. I need one more repair here before this next swarm comes. Okay. Oops. Go on. Get out of here. Oops. Uh-oh. I missed. I missed. I tell you what, man, you unearth one egg that's been dormant for millennia, and it just leads to bed bugs all over the place. It occurs to me in retrospect that I also should have tried to save in between waves. I'm actually trying really hard not to die here. Ah! Okay. Zwee! Cool. Are we done?
I'm on my way.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things.
Mm-hmm.
Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Shepard! What is this dialogue?
One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Man, you fight so
Right,
many
that
Rachni
must be
moose.
it. That
Like-
must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
As soon as you unlock the Rachni, like the fancy model that they've developed on Neveria, they just throw Rachni at you everywhere. Generator. Generator has been ripped apart by Rachni claws. Oh! That would have been... Well, I probably did more with the Mako than this turrets would have done. That's my, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, I need the Mako back, though. Did it again. Right, I'm going to the mining camp. I think that's where I'm going. Oops. Where are you? Where are you, little rock? I see you. You just watch the galaxy spread like any. I know, that's what I'm saying. You let one little Rachni go, and they're just everywhere. I have an idea. Why don't we uplift the Krogan to the stars? Krogan are basically the galaxy's exterminators. Whew. Mining camp's a good ways away here. Alright. Wait. Did I go to the wrong place? Is this where I wanted to go? Hmm. Ah, the sweet sound of Rachni's song. Man, I don't know who did the strut work on the Mako, but they did a good job. Look at that undercarriage. I wonder how Shepard sees. I guess out of this thing? Ooh. Oh yes, good. Now we have access to this fellow. Makes sense. Ugh.
Cover me.
Who did I bring? Oh. Rex and fellow who constantly gets stuck on geometry. I'm suddenly having vivid memories of dying a lot here. I am worried. Ooh. Caden, I'm assuming that you have a good reason. Ooh. Caden's out again? Or did I not? I've forgotten. There we go. Bye, Rex. You're sleeping with your eyes open, man. Whoop! Ouch.
I'm okay.
Why can't I 6? Oh, I forgot I had grenades. Oh, they take so long to go off, though. Goodness gracious. Oopsie. That one has an X in it. Oh, this one also has an X in it. Watch out, they spit. Oh, what a large fellow you are. Ha! Caden, Rex, in stasis. Caden down. Up, yeah, up and at him. Ooh. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. Boy, Metagel just doesn't go as far as it used to. We done with this planet? Ah, looks like we is. Back to... Ooh. Okay, yes. Alright, one more system. And then I think we're good to go on Vermeer. Oops. Oh well. Sure. Let's get some humans together in here. Huh. What an empty planet. In fact, it's too empty. It's also very dusty.
Moving out.
What a nice large flat area. Circular, even. Almost like an arena. Really? Nothing? I guess sometimes a crater is just a crater. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'll go around. Oh. I'm really hoping this is a Turian insignia. Oh. But I have all of her writings. Ooh. Now there's some red triangles over there. That's interesting. There we go. Whew, a lot of them. Lot of you, indeed. Miss, big miss. Whew. We are on quite a bit of fire. Let's go ahead and repair here. It was a warning shot. That was also a warning shot. And third warning shot. You have been so warned right now.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Will there be Rachni inside this building? I'm gonna put it on 40-30. 40 yes, 30 no. 30% Schrodinger's Rachni. Oops. Alright, let me Omni gel some of these guys. Wish there was a way. I wish I had my Omni gel all. Mark for sale. Oh my golly. Whoop. All right. A lot of red dots in this room. Ouch. Ugh, they're so spitty. Boodoo.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Whew. Cutscene inside a side quest?
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Rachni infestation on Altahay seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Exciting times. Yeah, Anthem. That's... I have not seen gameplay from it. I haven't seen any of the Let's Players that I follow play it. I haven't seen clips like, look at this cool thing that happened in Anthem, anywhere. It's very sad. Oh, here we go. Everyone becomes Omni Gel. No one is recycled. No one is turned into credits. Shoot. Like a horse to a glue factory, so do these weapons approach the Omnigel factory line. Huh. Huh. A lot of shields. Man, but I've been wearing the Colossus armor the whole game. I can't give it up. Bum, ba-dum, dum, da, dun, 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 dun. Argus Row, huh? No clue what systems I've already been to here. Have I been to Metgos? It's looking like we have. Let me pop down to Metgos for just a moment. Yes, we have been to Metgos. We've got Phoenix and Gorgon. Let's check Phoenix. Whew. It's gonna be a big asteroid ring to have nothing in it. Ugh. Tuntau. Have we been to Tuntau? Si Salto. Well, these names aren't ringing a bell, but there's nothing to survey. Let's pop down to Tuntau. We've been to Tuntau. We try Gorgon. Ooh, a planet with rings. There are too few planets with rings in this game. Charbleu. Unidentified space facility. Let's do a proper save. Ooh, why is my mouse on the screen? Okay, good. Enemies everywhere, but in Rachni.
Enemy contact.
Ooh, it's dead end.
All clear.
Goodness, come on, where's the door? There we go. Logs? Logs? Records? Voice logs? Ooh, terminal. So many fancy pants terminals in these last couple of quests.
From Major Elena Flores.
Log out.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Caden, we know what Cerberus is.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Experiments on the Rachni. Failed containment. Didn't we just leave this party?
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Scram charge. Don't mind if I do. Oof. Ooh. Oh, golly. Yeah, Shepard has been hit. Shepard's been hit hard. Shepard is probably carrying arachnide babies in her bloodstream now.
I think we got him, Commander.
That hurt. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with everything except for Vermeer. I don't think I've got any more systems I can add on here. I'm gonna hop back to the Citadel really quickly and see if we've got any extra things there. Do a round of conversations on the ship. And then permanently kill off a party member.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Good talk. Good talk. Short talk. I have arrived at the markets and the wards. Man, when does Emily Wong give me the next quest?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Omnitool X. Ooh, Look at all these upgrades. I'm gonna hang on to those. Ooh, I shouldn't have sold that gun. Oh well. She is most definitely not here.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Aha! She does exist.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
She just moves. Sneaky. Hmm.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Mm-hmm. Natural causes. Doggone it, Emily, where are you? Hang on. I'm gonna look this up properly. Just down the steps from the council's audience room.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
That's a slow jog. No one's in a rush.
I hope he's okay.
There you are.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Oh, Emily. Hello, Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks,
No deal,
Shepard.
no promises.
I knew you'd
no
remember your
problem.
old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Go talk to the Turian guard at Cora's den in the lower wards.
Can I help you?
You know?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Shoot him.
My bio is public record. Everyone knows I ran with gangs as a kid.
They don't know that the Reds target aliens specifically. We've got the backers to handle off-world missions. Your alien friends won't like you so much when they hear what your gang did.
What do you want, Finch? What gets you out of my life?
What do I want? I want aliens off of Earth. I want the Council to stay out of humanity's business.
Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First move.
They're a human movement now. You think the Vids will make that distinction? I can find a dozen Reds who'll swear they saw you kill aliens for fun. Who's going to believe you then?
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
I am trying to make humanity strong, Finch. Are you gonna stand in my way?
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
Oof. Ouch. Ouch.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Oh, that hurt Shepard's feelings a lot. Ugh. And I was on another tab, so I missed that you told me to shoot him. Next playthrough. Next playthrough, I will shoot him dead. The Turian is tall consents. You are correct. Ooh.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
I am fit to make this decision.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Yeah.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you?
Oof.
I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I definitely was qualified to make that decision. Okay. All right, Emily, what do you need from me again? Plant the bug. Well, I got, because I guess this is where our world is at right now, I got vibes of like anti-vax feelings off that, which definitely made me feel like I wanted to err on the side of the medical intervention. But she kept saying, yeah, she's done her research. I have yet to see that actually bear fruit. Hey, puppy. And also, it's like, it's literally her baby. He's not the dad. So, not much I can do about that. To the tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay. All right. I think that is it. We're going to get back on the ship, do a round of conversations, and beat feet.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Getting political in this Mass Effect live stream. I don't think it's political. Vaccinate your kids. Don't be a moron. Vaccinate your kids.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard.
Let's save, actually, and do...
XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's start with Joker. I don't think he's going to have anything new to say, but we'll see.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did it back. You won top of my class in flight school? Okay. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to...
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a balances it. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Yes,
Commander? Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am. Next game. Next game, he has more dialogue. Oh, Caden. Caden.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
I don't know. They haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far.
We've got the weight of evidence on our side. You'll convince them. I can see how you hauled yourself out of the gutters on Earth. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like the man it's made of you.
Please, Commander, you'll make me blush. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same.
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Oh, you are good at that. Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe.
Ooh, Shepard, that's cold.
She was a good person once. Before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh, scared me.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard.
Rex.
I love him so much.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Oh dear, our time is up. There's nothing else I can do to postpone this trip. It's so good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Scan these bad boys real quick. I said scan these bad boys real quick. That requires you to have something for me to scan. Ugh, disappointing. Alright, let's save.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Okay, let's not get lost. Don't get lost. How did I miss that? Oops. I got so distracted. We got spray but no waves. Oh. Goodness gracious. Come on. Ooh, sorry, little squishy thing. Oh, jammed. It's been a while since I saw that. Yes, yes, I see you, yes. I forget why I need to check this out, but I feel like I definitely need to check this out. Death Ghost. Is that it?
Perimeter secure.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, you're so big and frightening. Also, apparently I'm turned around. Sure you don't want to just die? Alright. Oh. I didn't expect your body to still have collision. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bail, bail, bail! Oh, we are in bad shape. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Goodness gracious. Did not even see those two guys off to the side. Okay. Whew. Hello, large sir. Ugh. Oh, golly. All right. You win again. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm? Oh. The world's slowest projectiles, and I still almost died to them. Clear out this guy here real quick. Let me save! Really? Hi, puppy.
We're hit.
Yes. Hello, I see you. What you doing?
There's our target, Commander.
Hey. What you doing? Hmm? Ooh, Hamlet, I love you, but I cannot die for you right here. Boy, these shields take a hot minute to recharge here.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Probably.
Vision slowing down.
Gate controls. Guns disabled.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Cool. Hmm. Alright, good. Ooh. Normandy, you're so noisy. It's frightened me. We go again. Ooh, hello. I think I just bioticed the wall. Gate controls.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
To the Solarian camp!
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
Captain Kira, hey! I hope he tells me to hold the line.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I don't remember what the requirements are to make sure that no one gets killed here.
I'm concerned about Rex. I still trust him.
I couldn't hear a word you said, Garrus.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big. The last thing we need is an angry Krogan on our team. I guess we're stuck here for now. I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Ooh, what an annoyed Solarian. Okay.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Did Liara not make it down to there? She is. Hello, hello.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
My man.
This is
I was gonna
right,
say.
Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Oh, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Oh,
Just one
buddy.
thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
My man. My big boy.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Yay.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
Hey, thanks for not shooting him in the head.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I don't think this is the big decision.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow.
I have the memory of a goldfish and it's already gone.
The base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Yes! Prepare your men.
This is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
No, they're
Before
not.
the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, we held the line.
We held the
Our
line!
influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Yeah, we will! Rah, rah, rah!
Commander, I hope we will meet again.
Consider that line so heckin' held.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, with Igor team. Manova, Theodore team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Manova is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Stop crouching, please. Beat it. Man, I like it when there's just buttons to hit.
Perimeter secure.
I need to go south.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
When do I get to run? Looks like I basically went the longest way possible here.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Krogan warrior. Stop it. Satellite. Uplink disrupted. When did I do that? Ooh! New. Golly, it would be nice if you would die, sir. Okay. Saving content.
Clear.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay, we'll go this way and then we'll loop around. Ooh, bye. Oh. If only Shepard could leap tiny distances in a single bound. Okay. Whew. Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurt very much. Geth flyers destroyed. Is this sufficiently destroyed, this refueling station? Lovely. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. I regret destroying those. Stop it.
Hold the line.
It is so held right now. This is such a dumb fight. Okay. I think I want to take this facility entrance that's under me. I think this is the one that leads to the prisoners. I bet it did. Access base security.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Haha! I know how Bioware games will work. Oops.
All clear.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Yeah. Seems legit.
He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Hostile contact!
He's been jellied. Hello, hello.
We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Labs, detention cells, to lab.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I feel like I just walked into a modeling contract or something. Ouch.
Perimeter clear.
Hostile spotted!
I am the hostile.
All clear.
Oh. Okay. This is the other entrance. Okay. Nope.
Hello? Is someone out there?
If I can figure out how to get down to you, I will be there.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. I came from the labs, yes? Yes. You guys gonna have a chill conversation about anything? No. Ouch! Every time I think I've been killed.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
I overheated?
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I absolutely will, number one. And number two, who is talking?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oopsie. Oh. Boy, these are bad. The problem is I can't even access the mods that I've got without clicking on... Oh, no. Off you go. Let's hang on to that one. Oops. Oh well. Okay. My memory says danger is around this corner.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected, but I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too. What do you mean by collateral damage?
Damage that
Sovereign's
occurs along
signal
with
is
it.
too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me. Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late. Tell me more about this signal. Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes. I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Who, me? Little old me? Up and away!
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon.
Oh,
like
this
the
is
one on Eden Prime.
important. This is very important. Here we go.
This is not good.
No, it is not.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Oh, it's so good!
Harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble. That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Oh, it's so good! It's so good! There's so much there! The vanguard, the destruction, you exist because we allow it. And, oh, man! How many great, amazing lines are in that thing.
We need to wipe this whole base out.
Oh, man. I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming I'm going this way. What a great introduction to everything that the Reapers are and everything that Sovereign is, even if he gets knocked down just a little bit in some of the later games.
returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them.
Oh. I mean, at this point, I'm assuming they didn't know anything about the, what's-the-faces, the creatures the Reapers are based on that live under the water on that one planet that has the really cool introduction. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Just all stand very still and shoot each other. Oh, their name is escaping me. But man, so much solid characterization in a 2 or 3 minute conversation there.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Oh man, you know what this game does not have that it really needs right now? 'Cause I mean we've got synthetic life, we've got organic life, we've got really cool conversations with things that we thought were dead but are actually alive, and ships that turn out to be actual creatures that matter. We've had biotic racism, we've had xenophobic racism. Oops. Hold that thought. Okay. Trying to everything.
Look out! They followed us up.
Whew.
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Anyway, we've had tons of amazing... Why am I facing the wrong way? Amazing developments both in the world, as well as a whole bunch of amazing,
We need to clear the gate and set those traps.
cool aliens. But we have not yet had a Turian on a hoverboard. And I'm really feeling like that's the thing that we need right now.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Don't trip.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
You don't have to shout.
Can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here, I guess. Sir, please, sir, please. Personal space! Jiminy Christmas. Tally. Oh, Tally. Backwards again.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I am very sad. I don't even know how many times I've made this choice. And I'm very sad that we're here again.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist?
No.
A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Oh. Oop. Well, now this game's complete. Except that I'm still really sad about Kate.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Shepard is out of care.
Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Well. I'm gonna step away for just a second and refresh my drink and just be very sad. I'll be right back. Alright. Well. That's that, I guess. Tab out here for just a second. I have played through that game, I don't even know how many times. 6, 7. I have played it exactly the same way. Every single time. And it makes me very sad. Every time. And it's not even that I dislike Caden, because I love him very much. But there's just something, I don't know. Always save Ashley. Bleh.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
But humanity needs the alliance. Goodbye, Commander.
Can't even talk about him anymore.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
This clicky sound cue is in the same key as the background music.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
We've had this conversation.
Escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Williams. We'll remember him later.
Yeah. A good guy like him must be with God now, huh? So, nothing to be sad about. He must be happier. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
A few minutes to talk.
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermont. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Oh no! I just had a rendering thread exception. General protection fault. Is this fatal? Oh, that looked fatal. Oh, that was very fatal. That was a very sad and awful time for that to be a fatal error. Ah, heck. Shoot. I have to go through all those conversations again. Okay. Hold that thought for just 1 second. Shoot.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been...
Ugh, I can't go through all this again.
I'm not blaming you, Commander.
Ugh. Why would you do this to me, game?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Oh, and all this junk I sold.
Looking for supplies?
before, Garrus.
He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that.
Words mean nothing.
Well, I'll also reapply for... If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Ugh, let's go through this heartache again.
Commander, can't say I'm better. Sorry for any... if...
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, things got heated back on Firmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Couple years, couple games. But we'll get there.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mule relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
I'm so sad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Something is burning. Alright. It was the oven that I had forgotten that I had turned on. So, got a small dinner in the oven.
In remembrance of Eden Prime,
about 10 minutes, I'll go get it
another
out.
Profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Interesting that the difference between the light Colossus armor and the heavy Colossus armor is just a little bit of plating. Folks. Pouring this one out for you, Caden.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
You have such a big problem that your eyeballs are coming through your eyelids.
It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Put those useful points in shotgun. Yes, that was worth it.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up.
You're an addict. Get help. Okay, I'll get help.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems. But if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's boogie, my man.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okie dokie, smoky pokey, pokey, dokie dokie. I'm not gonna lie, I've already forgotten what Adina said to do. No, not Adina Anderson.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh, goodness. So much vibration. Alright.
Stand by, shore party.
Standing by.
Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us
Punch
out of
it.
here, Joker. Now.
Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Lady Gator. Alright, and while that was going, the timer went off. So let me go Get my mozzarella sticks out of the stove. Alright. Now, what can we do about any of this? Nostrenu's system, huh? Where the heck is this assignment? Oh, the Horsehead Nebula. When do I get access to that? What is this quest called? Missing person. This wiki is surprisingly unhelpful. Now wait, what is this? This mission must be completed before Therum. Oh, right. See, that's the problem with games like this. I forget that Novaria is not the name of the system. Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it. Because I can't turn it back into him. Well, that's just 8 kinds of unfortunate. The only reason I've not done it so far is because... I didn't realize I already had access to the Horsehead Nebula. Well, heck. Shoot. I've also just realized I don't think I have Bring Down the Sky installed. Whoopsie. Flaking utensils. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to pause the stream for a couple minutes while I figure this out. I'll be back in a few minutes.